Mic check. Tracy Grimshaw, first up. Australian. I've got hiccups. Every time. Where's that picture gone? Uh-oh. That's better. Bink, bink. Oh, last game over, isn't it, Tracy? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Hola. Oh, Gustavo. What? Gustavo from Twitter? Straight legs, big head, got a massive noggin. Brian Campbell. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. Why have I got Coldplay in my head? I ain't listened to any music this morning. I don't think I have. I say I had some in the shop and I wasn't paying attention. Subliminal. The world is going to lose its tiny little mind, isn't it? When they all find out what's going on. What's going on? What is going on? That's what everyone always asks. Why? Why are they doing this? I don't know. I can't tell you what a psychopath had for breakfast. I can't tell you what's going through their heads. No. I just know that God is very real and is the paramount truth. There is nothing higher than that. It's the greatest rabbit hole you will find before forensics or thereafter forensics, because forensics proves God, and once you realise God's real, that rabbit hole in itself is the greatest discovery that a man, woman or child can have. That for some reason God loves everybody so much. He shows the great... hang on, have I already got that one? I have. He shows the greatest mercy whilst these humongous sins are perpetrated against mankind. So you ask me why? Why? I don't know. Frog and the scorpion. Maybe it's just something in the bloodline. I've got no idea. All I know is I am a bio male who's been lied to since the day he was born. And I'm mad. I feel like going outside and telling the whole world I'm not taking it anymore. Most men are going to flip a nut just over the football when they find out football's not real. And then they're going to flip a nut again when they find out women in Celebrityville are not real. That one's really going to bite down hard on them. It's going to clamp on them. Yes, I know they've got no choice in it, Mandy. I've spoken on the subject many times. We have more free will than they do. Even though we're born into the same lie, we're born in from a bio-normal perspective rather than an inverted one. And I've said it many times before. Jesus' words, anybody that would do harm to the little ones, stop them believing in me, might as well tie a millstone round the neck and jump in the nearest ocean, deep one, and hope that God can't find them when the time comes. Never a truer word spoken. These people were children once, as were we. Grimshaw. So yeah, I totally concur with you. It was done to them as children. They didn't have a choice. I'm sure that they get threatened if they speak up or anything else. Properly speak up, not controlled speak up. I'm sure they get threatened in a million different ways. But that's part of not having God, right, with you? That you should walk through the valley of the shadow of death and fear no evil. Because he is my rod and my staff. It's real simple grammar to understand that when you walk with God, this world, it's not what you was told, so why should you carry on thinking the way you used to? I was born again in knowledge, bathed in facts. And it changes the way you look at the world, the way you look at people. And a lot of people don't even like me talking about Christ, but I find a lot of comfort when I read the words of Christ. It just bolsters. Is that him or is it not him? I think it might be. It just bolsters what you've already learned through whatever your first discovery was. Mine was legal name. It started with legal name. Then came the flat earth, the fake dinosaurs, everything. Well, it would be legal name, flat earth, God, and then every other rabbit hole until I got to this. But never before has the phrase, you were created in his image, male and female created he them. Never has that phrase meant more to me than it does now. You see, you were knitted together inside your mother's womb. That means God created you a certain way, to look a certain way. It was all designed by God, created in his own image. Wow, it looks like Kim Kardashian. Created in God's image. You're not God. We're not gods. You should be like gods, knowing good and evil. But nothing new under the sun. Because God thought of it all first. Everything. Every single thing you can imagine, God thought of it first. And as an answer, a reply, a cure, a remedy for all things, including fear. Because the only thing is to fear is God's vengeance. You will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. Because they disjointed us from the natural way of being, which is to know that God's real, it changes everything, right? It does. I've said it before, just it humbles you, is what it does. Absolutely humbles you before the Lord. Is that the right person? I'll come back to that one. It humbles you to know that you were created in God's image and that you have fallen from grace. Not by yourself though, you were pushed into not believing in God. You were pushed into believing that this world has always been this way, and it hasn't. Money never existed in the beginning, and money became a tool for sin. Lying, cheating, robbing, so many things coming about because of money. So many sins appeared. Which is why Christ said on the cross, "Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do." Not only in the fact that they killed him, but that they literally don't see what was happening before their very eyes. And I was the same. I was blind before I had my eyes opened. I was blind to all of this. So I feel, look at the size of that woman's hips there. I feel very blessed that I can see these things. And so should you. You should never feel down about being able to see what others can't. For me, that's just an indicator that you're closer to him than the average person, right? The average person is so distant from God. Just hearing the word God terrifies them, because deep down they know that means they have to answer to someone for the things they've done in their lives. We all went around a daily business without a second thought most times, right? How many times have you ignored a homeless guy or girl on the street? And when you look at television and how they portray the homeless, it was subliminally programmed into you to ignore somebody. They programmed into you the poor, the rich, and all of this. In reality, if everybody just worked for free, there'd be no poor, there'd be no rich, everybody would be equal. And they're like, that's communism, anarchy and communism. No, that's the will of the Lord. As always, the age-old adage, do you think in heaven you have to pay God rent? The answer is no. And that's why the Lord's Prayer says, let it be done on earth as it is in heaven. But it's not done that way, is it, on earth? If God's will be done on earth, everything would be free. A child arrived just the other day. Came to the world in the usual way. Well, the usual way, that'll be through a woman, is what he's saying. Came to the world in the usual way, in the only way. Came to the world in the only way. I don't even know who this is. It is Untitled. Dang it, guests arrived. Guests arrived. Give me a name. You're not going to give me a name? Oh, you've got to be winding me up. Who is this? Here we go. Is it really Angela Raiola? Is that who it is? Also known as Big Ange. Big Ange? Is that really Big Ange? I don't know if that's Big Ange or not. It is, isn't it? It is, yeah, that's him. Big Ange. Right, let me just get his name, because this is going to confuse me otherwise. Big Ange. Angela Raiola. It is that one. Oh my fecking word, as if I didn't use that picture. I'm using that picture though. Right. Oh my word, that is just shocking now. A child arrived just the other day. Angela Ray. Oh, let me just get that name again. Oh my word, there were that many requests up there. I'm not taking any more. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't even find that name. Angela Raiola. Oh, hang on. He's massive. Where's his name gone? Raio. Raio. There we go. Right. Oh, I need to post that as well. Right, tweet. Wind up. A child arrived just the other day. Came to the world in the usual way. People are like, I'm not accepting that Charlie Ward skull check. Well, it's all of them, I'm afraid. There's nothing I can do about it. Just because you can't see it. Your opinion, it's valid. But it doesn't count when you come up against forensic evidence, does it? Right, where's that desktop? But in a court of law, your opinion doesn't count. It's only going to be the evidence that could possibly do it. I didn't post the other one, did I? Did I post the other one? I'll have to check in a second. Who have I just done? Oh, I didn't save it. Dickhead. Right, hang on. Save. Angela, Big Ange, Raola. Raoila. Raola. That's a weird name. Big Ange. Right, let's just go home. Double check this. Did I post? I don't remember posting Tracy Grimshaw. I didn't. Alright, let's tweet that one. We'll put Angela up first. Angela, Raiola. Big Ange. Big Ange, no kidding. Beast. I'm gonna need a male and female. Is that one? It is. Right, we'll start there. Fails the forensics. Oh yeah. Other page. There you go. Paste. Oh, that was 5 times. Oh, it's too late. I posted it. Dang it, as if you can't edit Twitter. I'm not used to editing Facebook when I make a mistake. Tweet the other one, Tracy Grimshaw. Where are you? Oh yeah. The Tracy Grimshaw. Tracey Grimshaw. Yes, and I should be able to just copy that straight in there. Paste 4 times. Mailgate. And it is all of them. Bio mail, there we go. Tweet. Right, I'm back. Chris, I've lost 3 secures. I thought I saw a message from you on Facebook. I only got up about an hour ago. I don't know, 2 hours ago. Right, Angela Raiola, done. Tracy Grimshaw, done. Let's do the next one. You've now got 2 o'clock. Yeah, but guess what, Chris? 6 o'clock tonight, Modern Warfare 3 comes out. Good luck trying to tear me off that. But we've got the DMZ. Welcome to the MW3. Delete. I get to see what the riot shield's like. If it's there, it should better be there. Let's have a look. Downwards. Hello, Thomas. Good morning. How are you doing? Right, let's get rid of these pictures. Don't want them. Do I need them? No. Let's get rid of them. Delete. Delete that one. Next. Stephanie Cayo. 2 gates. That's crap. Okay. He looks like Liz Early. That's really weird. Bink. There. I thought it was Liz Early in the small picture. It's not. A child arrived just the other day. Came to the world in the usual way for a woman. But there were planes to catch and there were bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. I mean, just in that first sentence, he's telling you that you're going to be paying all your life and you're not going to get to see your mum and your dad. Or at least your dad, one of them. For most of your life, because they're going to be working. There were planes to catch. There were bills to pay. The way I see it is, Satan has no control over the world if you get rid of money, or loses nearly all his power in one sitting. The fact is this, that you don't recognise your neighbour, your friends, your cousins, your uncles, your sisters, your girlfriends, your boyfriend as equals. Why has it done that? Give me that. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, what do you want to say? It goes in like a glove. By now you can already recognise a male face when you're looking at it. All they've done is feminise the chin. It's a bit wonky as well, look, to this side, always to this side. The brow bone, thick, it runs through the middle, look. Deep set shadows, because the eyes are deep set. Wide but short sloping forehead, and a massive mouth. These things identify you as a male, even with long hair, makeup, and your eyelashes done. Failure. Those eyelashes don't even come close to looking as beautiful as a real woman's, right? How many times have I looked at a FTM and gone, oh, look at those eyelashes. But those ones, nothing. However, before I could do this, I would have said that was a pretty girl, wouldn't you? I'd have admitted in lust, it's a pretty girl, only it's a boy. A boy that's been made up to look pretty, which I'm not attracted to. Lying about it, you know, like here, lying about it does not suffice, because I didn't know what I did. Just as Jesus said, this is why I'm not allowed to love Jesus, because he told me the truth. All the way up until his last breath, he spoke truth. I'm not allowed to cherish that. I don't feel the way that they portrayed the whole Jesus story, if you want to call it that, that he's the devil. And the devil doesn't tell the truth. He spits lies. There's a big difference. For the devil deceiveth the whole world, not Jesus. Jesus came and enlightened the whole world. But people didn't listen. I didn't listen. The message was this, the way to the Father is through me. Meaning, not just that you have faith, it's that you actually walk in his footsteps like him. To be like him, you will know the Father, is the way I construe that sentence. The way I decipher it is that to find God, you have to act more like Christ in everyday situations that you encounter. Sean's post on Anana. I told you Mickey already did the investigation 4 years ago. He skull checked it and body checked it. There were no gates. Sean found the gates. I had a dickhead on Facebook. It's very rare you'll see me post a meme, one of my modern memes, without gates, right? You all know it. This is what proves what I'm doing with the skulls. We know that you can try and force fit a skull, right? You can try. But the gate, if the gate's male, then that's a true skull check anyway, right? Take the skulls away and I can still see wide eyes, big mouth, high wide cheekbones, wide short forehead. I can still see the male markers even without those skulls there because I've been trained to look for it. The big face. So even without the skulls, this is what proves it. I just add the skulls for newbies. Teach them this ratio that a male has a bigger face. Teach them the silhouette of a man and a woman walking. Once you learn these two silhouettes and the width of these triangles, your training is just about done. I wish someone had trained me the way I've trained you. I'd have picked this whole subject up a whole lot quicker than it's taken 4 years. If I'd known Bevy from the off, this would have only taken 2 years to get to the meme standards that we're at. Stephanie Cayo, i.e. Stephanie Cayo. Stephanie Cayo. Stephanie Cayo. But there were trains to catch, there were bills to pay. Paste. 2 times the male gate. Yeah, so I had this troll account, I guess, on Facebook asking me to do Queen and Nana's meme. So I've already been through the videos. At this point I don't have the time and I just cannot be arsed to go searching for Queen and Nana's nose gate, and I can already see that it looks like Catherine Zeta-Jones, for example. I can see the face was too wide, etc. So I asked the troll, go and find me 5 gates. I posted yesterday just a picture of a basketball. You remember the one where it said, you all know when a woman's mad at you? That one. I thought you needed 5 gates and all this. There was no skull on it. It was just a picture of the skull itself, which once your training kicks in, you know when you're looking at a woman, you know when you're looking at a man. This was quite clearly a woman. Sean then must have read this, thank you Sean, must have read these comments where I booted the troll. Sean went and got 14 gates last night on Queen Inanna. I will show you in a second. Delete Stephanie Cayo. Let's get rid of those pictures. Who is that? He's a scary fella. Ursula Grosby. Is that really his name? Right, let me just find that other picture where the H's file. Alright, let's drop that one in. So, for all you out there that haven't seen Shauna's picture, actually, I don't know if I can show it. Let me have a quick look. Sean! Oh, you're a nightmare. 1 second. I'm just going to have to move this pic. Wait. Sean. He don't care. He don't care what he puts in the pictures. I don't know how he gets it. I don't know how you get away with it, Sean. I really don't. Can I put that picture over there? Dang it. Oh, you're just a nightmare, Sean. Right, let me just put that picture over there. There we go. And then that one up there. Yeah. Right, now I can show you right. So I said it looks like Catherine Zeta-Jones. In fact, whilst we're on that page, give me that. There we go. So Catherine Zeta-Jones. I say it's got this big wide mouth, the wide eyes, the head looks like that, okay? That's what I say it says it look like, a younger version of that, so let's get a young one. Or younger. There you go. Alright? So there's your big male skeleton and everything else, but it's the head we're looking at. Wide eyes, big mouth, square jaw, high set cheekbones. And fade. There you go. Exactly the same thing, right? Wide eyes, high set cheekbones, big mouth, square jaw, wide but short sloping forehead. Mickey had already done this. Mickey already did the figure, but Sean wonderfully went and found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 male gates. End of story, right? I didn't need the gates, I needed it for the meme, to stop other people from saying, oh no, you're cheating, you're not doing it properly. Why is that doing that? Give me that. Delete. Right, bring that one back. Fade that one in. There we go. Thank you, Sean, for finding the gates. Like I said, I just couldn't be bothered to go and find those gates. The only time I want the gates are to prove a meme. This meme I couldn't even be asked to do. It's already been covered. It was already proven a man 4 years ago by my friend Mickey. So I certainly didn't need it. It's just I think people just want to cause trouble sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing it out of hatred or because this person did something bad to them. I don't know. Or upset them. It is what it is. You know? One of the first investigation videos I watched was in Anna Snow showing off his body, saying this is what a real woman looks like. And I can remember at the time thinking, none of my girlfriends will look like you. Not even close. They've all been curvy. I've never had a girlfriend that's just stick and bone, you know. Right. Let's get this one out of the way. Who's that pretty? How big is a kiss? The best way to lead the opposition is to control them, right? Was it Brezhnev, Lenin? I can't remember. Some made-up character in history said it. wank, the 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 wank. The weapon of choice. Forensics is the weapon of choice. Yeah, I don't do the whole hatred thing, I'm sorry. A lot of people have done a lot of bad things to me. But if I get to heaven and I cannot be forgiven by God, it's because I didn't forgive whilst I was here. To be like Christ. To forgive, move on. There's nothing you can do. You can't change the past, what people have done to you. Nor can you change what you have done to people. You're going to have to meet God with all of your sins, carry your cross, bear your cross before God, and see if he has any remittance for you. Inanna called you. Did he really? Did he, Roberta? Well, I already knew from Mickey's video that Inanna was a man. I've been offered to join Inanna's group on Facebook loads of times, but I never did because Mickey already proved it was a man. There would be no point to me joining that group. Everything in the group's going to be falsified as well, right? Figures, stats, likes. Jesus said, again, Jesus told me it was a long and narrow path, meaning I'd be on it on my own for quite some time before I met like-minded people. People that are like me, that recognise God, that want to walk in truth rather than lies. And that's how it's been for a long time, 10 years. There's only a handful of you that have taken this information and either made it your own or shared it as much as you possibly could, mentally, spiritually, whatever. And it doesn't matter whose work you're sharing, it doesn't, whether it is Inanna's work, as long as it's correct, because I don't know if Inanna says it's all of them. I haven't watched Inanna's stuff from the beginning since Mickey did the video. Once I realised it was a man, I didn't trust it. Same with Hans Warmhart. They did an investigation on Inanna's group with your profile pic. Did they really? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? These trolls, these Inannas, these IPSs that don't want to get discovered, they're going to wrong skull check bio people. They're going to wrong skull check it. What they can't do is wrong gate it. Once you put those lines in, and people can already see there is no Q line, and you attempt to put Q lines in, you know that someone's deceiving you. You know that someone's deceiving you. There are people out there that are on purpose, or purposefully, wrong skull checking bio people. The wrong skull checking transgender people. They're doing it all on purpose just to cause confusion. These training triangles teach you one way or another the dimension of a male face versus a female. After a certain amount of time looking at my pictures or Sean's or anybody who does this work, you don't need these triangles and skulls, you just see them. It's like a second nature to you to see them. People are so hung up on skull check this person, skull check that person. What I want is gates, full stop, because the gates confirm what I'm saying in the skull anyway. Otherwise it's just an opinion. It's not facts, right? to most people who can't see the skulls anyway, doing this doesn't help. They want to debate it. There is no debating it once you can see it. The problem is, right, that they do not want to accept that they cannot tell a man from a woman. It's got to be the lowest regulator of IQ, right? Not before you've been told, after you've been told this information. If you still can't register it in your mind that you're being fooled, then I'm not the messenger for you. Someone else will give you the message. I've simplified it so far down that a child can understand it. Maybe someone else can simplify it even more. But when it comes to the skull checks, Tia, anybody could skull check me with a female skull, right? And to the untrained eye, they're going to go, oh, Pancho's a girl. Anybody could put a male skull on you, or Angie, or Denise, or Joe Daniels, whoever. They could just put a male skull on you and say, that's a bloke. To the people that don't know any different, or are new to this, they're not going to be able to tell the difference. You've been here so long, you've watched me do this so many times. When I'm doing the investigations, I haven't got the skulls, have I? The first thing I do is skull check them before you. And then I go and get the gates. And then now I put the skull and the gates together and give you the whole meme. So I wouldn't even worry, Tia, that someone's put a wrong skull check on you. You know, bio woman, shouldn't bother you. I've had it done to me, don't bother me. I know that I'm the only investigator out there on video showing his gait and his face at the same time. And you know it's me, you know my voice. There's no debating it. I'm the only one. I am the one and only. Nothing else bothers me except telling the world that God is real. That's all I want. I just want the world to know that God is real. I'd like to tell the world that God is very real and true. He created birds and honeybees, then he created me and you. He makes me so happy. He does. In a world that's full of turmoil, there's still happiness. That's how I know God exists. And this isn't hell. You're not allowed to be happy in hell. You're not allowed to have love and passion and poetry and babies and all this. You're not allowed that in hell. Give me a break. We're on Middle Earth. Testing ground. So, ladies, don't worry about someone, especially a group where you know the leader is a man. Roberta, it's a man. Why would anything coming out of that group be close to the truth when it comes to a bio woman or a bio man? They don't want the world to be happy. They don't want it to be free. They want to corrupt every child that's born. You're leaving this world the way you came in, right? With your soul. Only when you leave, it's not going to be as clean as it was when you came in. And God gave you the Bible says 120 years. Man shall not live past 120. He gave you at least 120 years. If they're not killing you off before you get to 120, that is. To find out the truth. Just to understand that God's real is a huge hurdle to jump, right? I get it. I've been there. I just jumped that hurdle easier than most because I don't know. It's just knowing. I just know that it's there. I know that all of this was predestined to happen. You've got front row seats to the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. It is the end of the world as you know it. It's the final countdown. Karen B called me Tia Roberts because I am defending Russian vids since the day I doubled down. Karen B. Well, Karen B's a man. Russian vids is a woman. You're defending Russian vids. Russian vids is a woman, Roberta. Another one that would never come and speak to me. I don't know if it's conscience that does it. Because RV seemed like quite a nice person. I can't tell you because it's just the videos, the impression that RV gives. He seems like quite a nice person, but still a deceiver. Right? I'm still being deceived, even though you're giving me truth. You're still deceiving me. Oh, 3 years ago. Okay. I did 5 years, well, not 3 years ago, 5 years ago, before I found out all of this. I still thought Russian Vids was one of the good guys. When I found this out, I was still kind of going to his lives and talking and stuff. But now I don't have to go anywhere. My path is long and narrow. People that want this information will come and join me and absorb the information that I give. Others won't, you know. Everybody has a different way of delivering the message. Some people don't like the way I do it. I'm sorry, can't please everybody. But for the mass of people with a, I don't know, with a half average IQ, they will understand what's going on in their own time, right? Ursula Grosby, I've never even heard of this person. Ursula Grosby. It doesn't even exist, you lie. What name? That is not Ursula Grosby. I don't know who this is. Right, let me just go to the pictures 1 second. Downloads. Ursula Grosby. Ricardo, that is Ursula Cabero. Alright, let's try that one. Ursula Cabero. That is him. Right, that's the one. Copy. Paste. Twitter. Tweet. Ursula. There you are. Paste. I think this was a Facebook request. Tobias Forge. Let's have a look. Tobias Forge. It's already open. That means I've got it open. Give me a break. Stop asking for the same people over and over again. I'll get to your request when I get to them. Let's go back there. First book. Desktop. Ursula Cabero. Right there. Dang it. By request. Post. Space. Give me that one. paste. 4 times the male gait. Tweet. Alright, that's both done, right? One on Facebook. One on Twitter. Right, let's come back. Let's get rid of these pictures. Downloads. Who's this? I don't know who it is. Oh, look. Ben BG. That can't be his name. Look at her eyes on the right. She looks like she's having a poo. She looks like she's having a real stiff poo and it won't come out. Right, let's split. Well, that's an upside down again, anyway. We're done just on the boxer's face. You can't do that, Joe. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Oh, balls. Why can I have... Oh, it's race. Well, that's game over, isn't it? Automatically. I see a woman. Da, 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 da. Good luck with that troll. Good luck with that troll. Right. Nice game. Stop doing your tracks, didn't it, you little fair ball? I love it when she preens. Sits there pulling at all the feathers. Putting them all back in order. Da, 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 da. Elbows out. Inline football. I don't know who it is. Ben BG. Let's see if we can find the name. Just have a quick look. Oh my gosh, that board is so full of names. Right, let me just. What's on here? 1 second. Just put some of them names over there. that list is not going down. How big is that list? I've just moved about 20 names and it's not going down. That's massive. Let's keep shoving these over here for a second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Oh, there it is. Now I can see where we are at. I only took 20 or 30 names. Oh, wow. The list is just not going down. Here we go. Now I can see the end of it. Right. What was I going to do? I'm looking for the name for this person. Ben BG, let's have a look. Ben BG. No, that's not good. Right, reverse image search. Reverse image search. Labnol, there you are. Files. Show me who that is. Show the matching images. Connor Ben. That's not Connor. Is that Connor Ben? Is that really Connor Ben? Oh, it bloody well is. As if I didn't recognise that as Connor Ben. 1 second. Have a look. Let me just put this in place. Connor Ben. It doesn't ring well, featherball, fairball. It looks like a little fairball when it's all fluffed up. Bradley Rios boxer. Auntie went to me to school check underneath. You're saying Billy asked you to school check him and the boxer? Is that what you mean? After you did the investigation? Well, I only did the investigation because they were all attacking each other, you know, and Billy was right about Andy. Violin. But that doesn't mean Billy's telling the truth, does it? He said that the only boxer in boxing that wasn't inverted was Bradley, which is bollocks. Because I went right down to the lower levels the other week, and I'm talking local boxers, and they were inverted too. So the whole game is rigged, start to bottom, top to bottom, start to finish. Connor Ben. Connor Ben. Two first names. Just tweet this. Which is why I only do celebrities, Roberta. Even if these people around us are still lying, it shouldn't bother you, Roberta. This is the only concern, you know. This is the only concern, these celebrities, the ones that are doing this to the world. Connor Ben. 2 first names. If I was to go out with my book and say, oh yeah, Roberta in Brazil. Roberta in Brazil, she's lying to everyone. You're like, Roberta, who's Roberta? They're not going to bother. Unless you know these celebrities. I see it right. This is what gets me right to you. Wherever I post my pictures, unless the people know who I'm talking about, like Connor Ben, all the people that don't know Connor Ben, they won't even like the picture. Even though I put the same investigation out, it's someone else's request. They don't like the picture, which is not promoting the subject, right? If they liked all the pictures, they wouldn't be able to hide the figures as easily, would they? Because when you're looking at a picture, if it says it's had 5 views and 1 like versus 20,000 views and 10,000 likes, you're going to look at the picture, right? And they know this. Connor Ben, let's grab that FTM walking picture. There it is. Paste. 2 times the female gait. Oh, look at that Conroy. I just did Connor, who you said was a boy. Conroy got booted earlier on off Facebook. Unlucky, mate. Told you can post your opinion if you've got evidence to back it up. Just saying to me, I know women that look like men, that's just your opinion, mate. I know women that look like men. They're right here. Either way, you should have backed it up with photographic evidence showing us gaits of women, real bio women, walking like bio men, because it doesn't happen. There is no amount of steroid or testosterone in the world or human growth hormones that will change a female skeleton into a male's. It's just aesthetically on the outside. They look like a male. What they don't want you to know is about the skeleton, and it can't be changed. It's God's work. He made 2 of them, male and female. This goes for dogs, birds, fish, plants, flowers. It don't matter. They come in male or female, full stop. And once you know the difference between a male and female, it's very hard for them to hide in front of you anymore, which is why most of them don't teach you the gait. Most of them don't teach you the way I've taught you to look at faces, to look at bodies the way I do, because I know those people that have listened, it's going to be very hard to fool you again, as I can see from people's responses to other people on Facebook, on Twitter, or wherever, even YouTube. I can see your responses. You've learned the subject, you know it off by heart. You don't need me to help you. You're only here out of the kindness of your heart, which I love. For newbies, you need to learn the differences between the skeletons. Once you do, it really is game over, boys and girls. Becky G, let's have you. So yeah, to all you ladies out there that these idiots are skull checking wrong, do not fear. If you're a bio woman, like I'm a bio man, it should just be straight off your back, idiot. You know? You shouldn't worry. There are plenty of fake accounts out there that are doing this, so fear not, my children, for God is with you. Da, 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 da. See, when it all comes to light, you won't need DNA samples. All you'll have to do is get a person to walk up and down stairs in front of you. Walk up and down stairs and 20 paces back and forth. You won't need DNA or anything else. It'll all be visible in the hip. Didn't someone say there's a computer program now that knows you by your walk? So it knows a male or female straight away. A computer program can pick it up straight away just by measuring your Q line as you walk. Which is basically what we're doing anyway, right? We are measuring the Q line as people walk, measuring the ratios of a face. This one's really had his hair pulled back, hasn't he? You're welcome, Roberta. I told you, I'm powered by God, and there's nothing else that matters to me until I meet him. And even if he's furious with me, I've told him 1,000,000 times how sorry I am. And even if he's still furious with me, so be it. There's nothing I can do. If he's mad at me, he's mad at me. The only thing I truly care about is the innocent children that have had nothing to do with this. And I know this person was innocent when he was born. Someone did this to him without his consent. And in the eyes of God, that's unholy and it's wrong, right? To tamper with a child, what he or she shouldn't be. Without consent. Which is all, from the very beginning, legal name fraud is without consent. It's one of the first things I learned, not without my consent. A world without God is a world like this. Realising that my name made me a commodity, which means every child born, the minute that they're issued a birth certificate, a slave cert, they are chained and shackled before they've even lived. Before they can even count, they're already stock on an exchange. People buy and trade children. Good luck with that when you meet God. I'd have been just like Adam without his knowledge. I'd have just been like Adam when I got to God and realised that God was real, and he said, well, why did you do all this, Peter? So I'd have said, well, you created the world. That's what I would have said. Just like Adam said when God asked him, why did you sin? Why did you eat from the tree of good and evil? He said, well, you created the woman. He blamed God. Adam blamed God for his sin, for his misgivings. I would have probably done the same, not knowing what I know now. I'd have met God and I'd have blamed him. He would have laughed. He'd have laughed at my plans. It's not a case of what you've done. It's if you understand what you've done is wrong and you are sorry. That's how you repent, right? To recognize your wrongdoings, your sins, your misgivings, and correct them. To follow in the footprints of Christ, to forgive, forget, to love those that hate you. Because if you hate them back, you just like them, right? And you've learnt nothing again. Which is why it says on my channel, there's no hatred welcome here. I don't welcome it. I don't hate these people. I don't hate Mark Sargent. I don't hate Patricia. I don't hate Antonio. I don't hate Dolores. I just want justice. I want justice in the world for children, for good people. There are so many good people in this world that are just blinded because of their own education, that won't allow them to see these lies. If someone said to me, you know, I forgot what I was going to say. I've forgotten. Sorry, I started reading chat and it put me off. We live in a godless world. No, it's not godless. Is it Ecker's godless? If it was godless, I wouldn't know that God was there, would I? It's run by godless people that have educated the world that there's very little chance that there's a God, using the word science. Science proves there's no God. Schooling, they've certainly erased God from men's minds and hearts. Not all of them. Yeah, just based on the Vedic, the Indian, Hindu religion, or even Muslim religion, this is not a godless world, because there are so many millions of people that believe in both of those religions. And then the Christians, add that to it. This certainly is not a godless world. It's just the image of God has been removed from man, that you're connected to him, that you like him, that in spirit, in soul, in the way you think, your creativity, all these things come from a higher power, because you were created like him. I've seen an elephant painting, but it's been forced to paint. The elephant didn't just pick up a brush and start painting flowers and stuff. It was forced to do it. But in honesty, you're not going to see an elephant pick up a guitar and start playing Freebird. You're not going to see a budgie pick up a pot and a pan and start cooking. You're not. Only man was given the ability to do that sort of creativity. That's what separates you from the animals. They want you to be like animals. They want you to believe you descended from a monkey. Oh, that really gets me mad. It does. To this day, it still gets me mad that they made me think I'm descended from a monkey. I'm so mad at it. So no, this ain't a godless world. It's forsaken by its own people. The world is forsaken by its own people, not by God. God didn't forsake the world. Satan did. And he's put so much negativity into people that they still can't see what's left of him to see, you know? To see the beauty of the world that's left. What God created is still here. They have ruined it, don't get me wrong. Satan ruined this world. But in all its basic forms, this world is still wonderful. It would work perfectly without man in it, wouldn't it? It would though, wouldn't it? It's only man that screws up his own living. From what was intended for us, you know. The Satan's kid are Who? The Satan's kid are freaking out. They asked me to school shut. Who? Sinful, yeah. It's definitely sinful. And God watches over all of it, you know. Becky G, stop putting me off. I'm supposed to be making memes. You've had me talking again. Stop putting me off, you lot. Becky G. Let me get rid of that one. Tweet. Becky G. Where are you? Bio mail. Copy. And paste. And it's all of them, no exceptions, Becky G. Because you don't know the truth. That's the problem with the world. Because we don't know the truth, it allows Satan to get away with all this shite. Doesn't it? In the knowing of the crimes, of the sin, of the lie, you change your ways, or at least you should. I can't speak for everybody. I don't know how everybody thinks. Cause the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. It doesn't. But there is one common thing that mankind has with each other, and that's that we are all family, and I don't wish any harm on you or your kinfolk or your friends, and likewise you don't wish it on me and mine. There's a power out there that wants you to hate on natural born people just like you, to be envious of their wealth or their fortune or their IQ or whatever it is that you're jealous of, or lust after their wife or their husband, or the 7 deadly sins can only be this prolific without the knowledge or faith that God exists. It's the only way that this works. Once you have, and I mean properly, discovered God, there's nothing can change it. Nothing empowers you more than knowing that you were created in His image, and He loves you because you're still here, right? Even though this world is as terrible as it is and full of as many lies and sinners as it is, He still loves everybody enough to allow it to continue, because mankind has to recognize the mistake it's made to rectify anything for future generations. That's the only way I can think of it. It's been wrong for millennia without anybody knowing. Certainly if the history books are real and have a right timeline connected to them, it's been happening for millennia. Delete. Next. Greg GM40. I swear I've done this one. Don't tell me I've done Becky G as well. I'm going to be really peed off if I've done both of them. Right, I'm gonna look. Becky, don't you dare say Becky G twice. No, Becky Hill, lovely. What was the other one? Greg. Gian40. God, there's loads of Gregs. Norman, Laurie, Wise, Ullman, Gregson, Braden, Greg Davis, Greg Locke, Greg Clegan, Greg Luganis, Gregory Allen, Gregory Peck, Gregory, no Fortano. Right, let's have you. I think it's a governor I'm looking at, I don't know. Senator or governor, he's definitely American. Greg Gian40. Actually, let me just double check it. H's, I spelled it with a double G. No, I didn't. We're good. We haven't done it. Let's add them to the list. I'm not saying that you can't be sad or feel down. It was part of this world. Without those feelings, you wouldn't know what goodness was, what happiness is, what it means for someone to care for you. You wouldn't know what these things are if there wasn't the opposite, right? Black and white, day and night, hot and cold, truth and lies, God and the devil, good and bad is right in there. You have good days, you have bad days. When I say don't feel bad, I mean about knowing these things. There are many things in this world that can get a person down. But what's the alternative? That God made us all robots and we have no true feelings and we don't know right from wrong, or it's just a program rather than being able to write your own destiny, which is what we're doing, right? We're writing our own destinies. You going out, son?
No, I'm off to pick Honey up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is she coming here?
Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Cause the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. He's got a girlfriend. It's really weird watching him grow up, All the way along, he said to me, even a few months ago, I'm never getting a girlfriend. Girlfriends no, girls are stupid. I'll never have a girlfriend. Dad, no, he's got a girlfriend. I was the same though. I was the same with my dad. I'll never get a girlfriend, Dad. I'm not going to be like that. I'm not getting married. I never did get married. But I was like, I'm never getting married. I'll never have a girlfriend and kids. Children. But it's wonderful to watch him grow into this young man. He's ahead of the game by so much because he understands forensics. He's ahead of the game because of what I taught him about legal name fraud and all the lies in this world I prepared my son for, even at the cost of social services interfering and taking him, stealing and kidnapping my son. Legally, it's legal. I'm legally doing my job. Lawfully, you're not doing fuck all. And when the time comes, I hope justice and mercy are on your side. However, the ultimate test will be coming when you meet God. Mine is not to judge you. I just carry on regardless of the sin you committed against me, knowingly or unknowingly, because quite a lot of those social workers had the wrong skeletons. Kids are goats. Yeah, if you want to look at it that way, but it's like someone telling me Yahweh is God's name. God is God's name as far as I'm concerned, not Yahweh. And my children are kids, regardless. We call them kids. I'm not referring to them as goats. They may refer to my kids as goats. But kids to me means children. They can play all this shite on words, you know. It means knack all to me. It's like gematria. You can stick it right up your arse. You really can. Yes, they use the number 33 and all of this, but what reference does that have in my daily life? What these people don't walk around holding up the Baphomet sign and going 33 all the time. The only way to recognise these people is by skeletons. And I'm telling you now, all the top jobs in social services have got the wrong skeletons. I've already looked. The most vulnerable children in England are at the mercy of the Jimmy Saviles and all the rest of it. Whatever truth is in these stories. These are the reprobates that are around these children. I know, I was there. I know at least 3 social workers that were secretly transgendered, lied to me all my life about the true identity, and now have top jobs in social services. Top jobs. I'm not talking manager, I'm talking regional directors, etc. These people hold those jobs. One of them turned up. Right before Raish was kidnapped. Like out of the blue. I hadn't seen this person for 20 odd years, 15 years. And then boom, you're right in my face. And it's well off placement. Alright, that person used to live in Grimsby, but now they live 100 miles away. And it just so happens on this day that person was pulling into a car park right in front of me. Could be coincidence, I agree. I very much doubt it though. Greg GM40. Greg GM40. That's the one. Governor of Montana. Save Greg GM40. There we go. Let me just tweet it. GG 77. Good game. Copy and paste now. I've only got 2 gates. And tweet. Take your name again. I think it was. Was this a Facebook request? I think it was. We'll post it there as well. Desktop. Greg GM40. Where are you? There you are. By request. And let's come back. Have you taught him to use a condom? He knows better. After what happened with his mother and him, he knows better than not to use a condom. Even though if I could go back and change my life from a young age, the one thing I wouldn't change is putting up with his mother and all the things that she did. I'd do it all again, because there's no way on earth I would give up the chance of having Horatio with someone else. You understand? It wouldn't matter. It's like a butterfly effect that I'm thinking about, you know? Like, if I hadn't been through all the stuff I've been through to get to Raish with his mother as I knew her back then, and put up with all the crap for years. 9 years I put up with the crap for with Raish before I'd had enough and I left. Raish wouldn't do that. He wouldn't go through that, I don't believe. Right.
Hour up.
Right. Are you staying for tea?
No, I can't stay for long.
Oh, okay. Right. 16. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And Greg Giaforte. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Greg Gianforte. Bye. Delete. And next one, downloads. Delete. And delete. And there we go. Right, who's next? Kate DiCastillo. I don't know who that is. Kate DiCastillo. Is she pretty? Oh, we don't do looks in this family. Have you not heard, Raish? Where do you think he gets that from? Turning down really pretty girls. He gets it from me. It's not that I won't go out with someone who's pretty. It's just, in my experience, someone who's got really pretty looks doesn't usually have the grey matter that comes with that. They don't usually have a double. You don't usually have a double. Good looks and brains. It was only because when I was younger, girls scared me, I guess. And when I got older, and it's like the Swan. It's like, what is it? Hans Christian Andersen, the Swan, the Ugly Duckling. I was an ugly duckling, and then all of a sudden, I became manly, and I just ignored. I just ignored them. They all thought I was gay. You must be gay. There's no way you can turn me down. You must be gay. The amount of times I heard that. You're gay. It's just that, for me, looks, don't get me wrong, can be, it's just a superficial thing, but don't get me wrong, I couldn't wake up in the morning with someone that was like, no! I couldn't, I'm sorry. Even if she was the best, I don't know. Maybe I could wake up with someone who, something like that. If they was a good cook and everything else, maybe I could. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying. Looks are only skin deep, right? And when I was younger, I guess I got turned down a bit, and when I was older and I blossomed a bit, I was like sticking my fingers up at them all. One of them, and I mean, she was stunningly beautiful, and when I turned her down, the look on her face. And it wasn't just because I wasn't doing it just for the look. It's just that it would have just been a shag. It would have just been a shag, and that would have been that. Oh, shagged there, shagged him, whatever. It wouldn't have been anything meaningful to me. My brother, on the other hand, he was a gigolo. He shagged anything. I wouldn't leave him alone with the budgie. He called himself the commonplace gigolo. He shagged everybody's wives and girlfriends. He was a twat. He shagged everything that moved. One time I came home and he had a woman, a mother that you wouldn't, right, out of all the mothers where we lived, this one was the untouchable. She was untouchable. She loved her husband. They were mismatched as far as I was concerned. I was like, how does he get with her? But he was a grade 1 filleter. Grade 1 fish filleters are rolling in cash, I'm telling you. To get to grade 1 fish filleting, you get paid your dues. So for me, it was just a money thing. But I came home one time, and I could hear him. I'm doing something, and I just opened his bedroom door and came out, what are you doing? He went, nothing, I'm just putting away my clothes. And I was just like, no you're not. This is my brother Paul. I went, no you're not putting away. And all of a sudden the door on the cabinet, the wardrobe just opened on its own. It wasn't locked, it just it opened, and right there in the middle of his clothes was Bendy Wendy. That's what I called him that day. Bendy Wendy. Nobody could touch Bendy Wendy, but my brother did. He was a slag. He was a male slag. One time there was 3 girls in one day came through my house. I was sharing a flat with my brother. He came in the morning with one. Well, about midday. 11 o'clock in the morning, came home with one. Then he went out again, came back with one at tea time. Then he went again on the night time, came back with one from a nightclub. I was just like, 3 in one day. You gotta be taking the piss, son. Yeah, my brother, all the girls fancied him. All the girls fancied him. And when I got older, I told you I didn't blossom until I was like in my 30s. I was a late bloomer. So yeah, Raish gets that from me. Not the fact that he should turn down anybody that's pretty, just the ones that are brainless. It's just going to be a shag. But yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulders. I prepared him for things that I wasn't. Me and that boy had so many conversations growing up that my dad would never have had with me. We've had conversations so deep at the age of, from the age of 7, he was a flat earther, so we was having very, very deep conversations at a young age. And I wanted him to know that his guide, his messenger, me, wouldn't, let him be misguided by anybody. No matter what cost me, if I lost friends, family, whatever, he's my son. You don't interfere with my son unless he's in danger. And he certainly wasn't in danger from me, his dad. So, yeah, I lost quite a few friends over Raish. I lost my brother over Raish. And the only reason Paul did that with social services is because he had 2 flip-flops chatting in his ear. One of them locally, the Jezebel, and the other one was Vinny from Holland, chatting in my brother's ear, lying to my own brother. One, two, three, four, 5. So yeah, I wanted Raish to know every detail. I wanted him to know that his uncle had been part of the catalyst of having him kidnapped. I wanted him to know what his mother had done. I wanted him to know what I had done wrong in this world. He knows just about everything about me, does my son. we've had so many conversations about my past and stories that I won't tell you lot. Rach knows. So yeah, if I'd had the education that Rach has at 17, I'd have done so many more things in this world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have done so much more travelling. But I still wouldn't give up Rach. I'd go for it all again. All the all the hatred and everything that I've had to put up with. Just for teaching my son the world was flat. That's all it was. In the beginning, that's all I did. Taught him the world was flat. And he's not spinning and that God's real. And I think it's the God thing. The minute Rach started saying God's real to the adults around him, his mother, his granddad and all that, people that don't believe in him, don't have faith in God, it panics them, you know. Only because of things like Waco as well. Waco's a bag of bollocks. David Koresh, the Koreshians, comes from the concave bollocks earth. Just go look it all up. Everything you need to know is in history. His story. The lies are also part of the... Bless me! Are also part of the truth. Kate D. Castillo. One second. Kate D. Castillo. This is my destiny. Whatever it was, I felt compelled to do it. I felt compelled to do this and tell people that God's real, that I believe the red letter words of Christ, salvation to people that are destined to go to hell. Like the Roman Catholic, there's no such place as hell. Is there not? Then what happens to all these bad people that have done this? What, God just says, oh, you alright, it's all fair game, you're allowed into heaven as you were, continue doing all this shite that you did on earth in heaven. Makes no sense whatsoever. Give me a break. God ain't allowing that. God kicked them out already because they wanted to be God and they wanted to do what they've done on earth in heaven. God's like, no, this is my house. When you're living under your parents' roof, you're living under their rules, right? And it's the same with God. You're living under his house. We are literally living under his house, heaven. And is that the same person? No, but that is. 1 second. Let me get these pictures. There we go. Do I approve of her? Or what does that matter if I approve of her? I don't even know her. Rach approves of her. So why would I not approve of her? I've only seen her a couple of times. We've never sat down and chatted, so I can't tell you anything about her. But I trust that my son has the common sense to pick someone lovely and not make the mistake that I did, which was lust, basically. It was just lust. His mum was very pretty when I was younger and I lusted after her, I guess. I didn't love her, particularly because she cheated so many times, but we get mistaken when we're younger, right? We mistake love for lust and lust for love, etc. He looks like, what did they call him? Him out of Home Alone. Not Home Alone, Al Bundy. Peggy. Looks like the ginger one out of Love and Marriage. I trust that my boy will pick a decent girl. not make the mistakes that I made. Bills to pay. Loretta Lynn, 2000. Hey, I didn't post that other one, did I? 1 second. Tweet. Bum, bum, bum. Kate D. Castillo, there it is. Copy. Paste. 6 times now. Gates. It's all of them, no exceptions, and tweet. There we go. Peggy Bundy. I can't. Katie Seagal. That's strange. Her name's Katie Seagal. Who's this one? No, it's Loretta Lynn. 2 first names. No bills to catch, no trains to pay. I learned to walk while he was away. I'm gonna be like him. Gates. Oh, hello, Shazza. How you doing? I don't know if you said hello when you came in. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. You know I'm gonna be like him. Oops. Go down. There we go. I need a coffee. Four gates. Oh no, that'll do. It's better than 1. Oops. Why did you do that? I don't know how to do that. Reset it without resetting it. Dang it, I forgot to put the bed sheets in the wash. What was it? It was windy. They'd be dry by now. Never mind. We should do it tomorrow. Gosh. A child arrived just the other day. Came to the world in the usual way. Oh, my phone bleeped. What was that? I bet it's cousin Adam. Oh, it's not. Hi, EE. The EE 3G network is being switched off. So I may need to what? Change my phone? What? I've got to change my phone. They're turning off 3G. They're forcing me to go up. I've had this phone 6 years. No, 10 years. I've had this phone 10 years. It's an iPhone 5C. That's how old my phone is. And now they're making it, really? Arseholes. That's shite, EE. I've got to upgrade my phone. Bag of bollocks. I don't want to change from 3G. I'm quite happy with my 3G phone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, Loretta Lynn, let's have you. Loretta Lynn. I've been asked for this one so many times and said I can't do it, there's no gates, and then I found 4 gates. Look, I've got so many that I didn't realise were in backlog. Loretta Lynn, let's get this one out there. Loretta Lynn, 2 first names. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. It's definitely all of them. So before you post your comments, please think. Otherwise the bullock come charging. Loretta in, it wasn't a Facebook request. It was just a tweet posted. Right, we need that one copy in. Paste 4 times the mail gate. It's all of them. Treat. Oof, just like that. Joins the club. Thanks for playing CSI with me. Next, documents, downloads, get rid, get rid, Next is Lali Esposito. There's only 1 gate, that's terrible. Delete. Right, go on then, we'll do him. Let's clear the board. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Delete. Yeah. So that one. Lally Esposito. Ow! Bless me. Oh my word. Oh, that's a big old dude, that is. Who needs a skull? I don't need to skull check it. I can skull check it. Yeah. Look at a clavicle. That doesn't tell you what you're looking at. Got a big square jaw and a man clavicle. I'm gonna be like him. I'm gonna be like him. You know I'm gonna be like him. Oh, why do you do that? There we go. No. Lally Esposito. 1 gate. It's bloody terrible. Sweet, sweet, the memories you make me. Trailers for sale and rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom buys a 12-bit room. What was it? Lally Esposito. What name? Lally Esposito. That's the one. Is that the only gate that I could find? Really? So, quick double check. Giphy. Oh my gosh, give me that picture. How did I miss that one? Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. let's tell that other one as well then, that's disgusting. Well, let me have it. Screw you, la nasi on paper. Let's have a look, see if I can find one publicly, quickly. Does not want to give me any gates. Come on now. Another half leg one. You've got to be winding me up. We'll take it. Do. My, you've got some big long arms. You're a bloke, there's no stopping that. All the kids are gonna copycat, but oh, I thought I had a stair fail then, that would have been nice. Right, let's add these pictures to this mix. 1 second. Yes, I know it's in the bin. Where are we going to put these? Right, let's go with one. Right there. Desktop downloads, delete. There they are. Do. It looks like Sophia Vergara. Sure, it's bigger than yours. It looks like Sophia Vergara in that picture. You sure it's bigger than yours, Jimmy Kimmel? Do. That's just a dude. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom. One, two, three, and there's another one, isn't there? Right there. Yes. Now we're ready to go. Lolly Esposito. Paste. Oh, I didn't copy the name. Let's go back. All. Let's get rid of that. I want your name. Just give me a bloody. Oh. There we go. Lolly Esposito. Copy. Paste. Oh. Shave. Let's go tweet it. Tweet. Lolly Esposito. Paste. Space. Copy. Paste again. Do. 4 times the male gate. It's all of them, no exceptions. Tweet. Where are we? Lolly Esposito. No. Paste. Yeah, there we go. Post. Right, that's Facebook posted, Twitter tweeted. Let's get rid of them. Let's clear the board. Dun. Right, who's next? It is going to be downloads. Let's get rid of those pictures. Delete. Delete. Jake Shears. Right. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. There we go. Snagged. Split. Close set eyes. Flat, sharp A forehead. Sloping jawline. Pointed chin. High set ears. Gorgeous eyelashes. It's an FTM. Yeah, yeah. Do you see it? Do you see what I see? Dee dee dee. But 2 hours of pushing broom by the 8 or 12 4-bit room. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. Do 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 do. There it is. I need a coffee. Oh, I need a coffee. Yawn. Where's my cup? There it is. I'll be, you little fairball. Wow, what's that? Just stood on something at it. It's still in me toe. Oh my gosh, what is that? Please don't tell me it's a piece of glass. Oh, what is that? Ow! That's a splinter and a half. That's just an accident waiting to happen. That. Where on earth did a piece of rosebud come from? Because that was thorns. I just stood on thorns. Right. Bloody freezing. 15 degrees. I knew I should have put the washing on. Dickhead. Right. Where am I? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh, wherever, just put the TV remote. Dickhead. No idea. Oh, did I leave it in? I can't believe I didn't pick it up, did I? Did I pick that up? I never bloody did. Never bloody did. What I've done with that is because I stood on that thorn when I came in. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Stop the TV from turning off. Right. Now, let's do it again. Where were we? On this one. Can't remember his name. Look at your head. Don't you wish you could whistle like that, Albie? Warble, you little fair ball. Bum bum bum. That's a girl, innit? Oh. There we go. How many gates have we got on this little lady? 3. Oh, that's lovely. That is a perfect inline footfall. Who is this? Jake Shears, Shears. Jake Shears. Da, da, da. Where's my coffee? Magic guy. What? Stephen? I'm thinking of an English one. Stephen Mulhern. Let's come back. And again, tightrope walking. She looks like she's whacked out of her mind on drugs there. Those eyes. Them eyes though. 1, 2, I need one more because there's only 3 of them. There it is. Jake Shears. That's all we got. Na 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 na. Da da da. Da 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 da. I wake up in the morning when I'm rudely awakened by the dustbin. Part life. Da da da. Oh, where's that gone? There it is. Douchebag. Me 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 me. Diddle da 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. Dip dip dum dum dum. Ding. Jake Shears. Save. Jake Shears. Shears. There we go. Let's add it to the list. Jake Shears. Tweet. Why is the tweet not coming up? There we go. Jake Shears. There. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. 3 times the female gate. It's all of them. No exceptions. Tweet. Next. Diddy 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 diddy. Oops. Hold it. And delete. Hi Jake. Next is Flavio Briatore. Whatever that is. Flavio Briatore. Right. I'm a little bit scared. There's only one gate. Alright, we'll do it. He looks like Will Ferrell in that movie where he plays a magician. Is it a magician? He looks like Will Ferrell. Uncannily. John 5. I've never heard of him. Apparently he's some big musician in the States. Only got one gate though. Doesn't say it. It looks like Andy Warhol as well though. For a split second I saw a bit of Andy Warhol. Not quite Andy Warhol. It's the haircut that's doing it. Do. Little bit big punch, little bit big. Like a glove. Let's have the next one. Is it Zoolander? I don't know if it might be Zoolander actually. Oh, that coffee's nice. Right, next. Oh, I didn't put the gates tonight. Before you go to next. One gate, that's terrible. I'll tell you what, we'll put you both in there though, just for posterity. That looks like Lali Esposito. Lali Esposito. Did I post them? 1 second, I just got to double check now. Yeah, we did. What's that? Reduction. There we go. We'll dump that one down there. We'll dump this one over here. And John 5 is good to go. No mincing. John 5. Never heard of him. John 5. John 5. There you are. You little lad. Can't handle that last note, can you? Right, there we go. John 5, 2 times a female. No, 1 times a female. And we're good to go. Yeah. Next. 1, 2. I'll be. Delete. And we're good to go. Who's next? Bennett. That's a weird name. Like, delete them. Are they the same person all the way through? I think they are. Alessandro Bennett. Oh, it's Benetton. Okay. Look at your ears. Which right, Monsieur Benetton. Monsieur Benetton. Bye, Marlies. Monsieur Benetton. Benetton. Right, Monsieur Benetton. Let's have it. I've got hiccups now. Monsieur Benetton. Or should I say Signore? He's Italiano. Correct. Benettoni. Well, I say you're screwed. Should have made that a bit bigger. It's going to cross the face a bit though, because he's tilted. She's tilted. Bull. It's only because he's tilted. We'll still take a picture next to it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Someone said the other day, you've got to do this because the people sitting on the fence. I say screw the people sitting on the fence. Let your yays be yay and your nays be nay. Right, Gates, Benetton. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we did get 5. Nice. Benetton. Benetton. Alright, let's play ball. She's a tall girl, I'll give her that. She is a tall girl. A female Bigfoot. Look at that shoulder tilt. Look at those hips. Look at that body. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Does it? Yeah. Look at her ass. It's massive. Benetton's got a big bum. Crazy. Yeah. That one a bit bigger. There we go. What's this one? Yeah, ski width. I don't need it. Dun, dun, dun. I need to check. Let's just 1 second. Check my PlayStation. Yeah. Take me back. Oh, what's that? What's that? Right now I'm confused. Where's everything gone? Oh, give me that bloody control. Ah, there it is. Still locked. Okay. Let's come back. Alessandro Benetton. Let me get his name. Twitter. Tweet. Alessandro Benetton. peaches and fuck. And cute sesh. Right, that one's done. Yep. And come back. Right. Downloads. Let's get rid of Benetton. Delete. Natasha Belbach. Oh, let's clear the board. And delete. No, cancel. There it is. Oof. No triangles needed. That's a huge face. Oops. Oh, it is. It's a little bit bigger than life size, but let's just rearrange that. Oof. The joy of being young, amazed by all sorts. Douche, douche, douche. Alright, let's play ball. Give me joy in my heart, keep me singing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I can hear him teaching the forensics. I don't know where he gets his debating skills from. Go on. Is that the same picture? I swear down that's the same picture. Let's have a quick look. See. Oh no, different leg position. Oosh. And just like that. Boom, boom, boom. It don't mean a thing, got that swing. I forgot his name. It's a difficult one. Is it Natasha? Natasha Beck-Valak. Natasha Beck-Valak. Natasha Beck-Valak. Oh, it's a Serbian singer. Oops. Copy. Get rid. Paste. Save. Tweet. Desktop. Natasha Belbach. Where is it? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Paste. And same for Facebook. Desktop. Oh my gosh. Rinse and repeat. By request. By request. Funny. Did that post? That one did. Let's grab this. Copy. Paste. Oh, space. Paste. 5 times the male gate. And tweet. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. Brilliant. That deserves a repost, Thomas. Fantastic. That's a great find. Absolutely awesome find. State of those gates. That picture. I think I'm going to steal that picture off you, Corey. Right, let me come back. Right, I think you think. Oh, that's one mine. Okay. Right, let's come back. Oh, that's a good picture, that is. Right, did I post that picture? I did. Let's come back. That's funny. Right, let's go after the next one. Delete. Downloads. Let's get rid of those. That's a brilliant picture. I'll just put that up there. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Paulina Poroskova. That's not. Oh, it is Paulina Poroskova. So is that one. So is that one. Is that one also him? Oh, it is. Oh, I see. I got you. Come here. After we can go there. Maybe even take that one as well. And then let me just swap that page around. Up a bit. Up a bit. There we go. Alright, let's play ball. Which picture should we use first? Right, that one. That one. I don't know if that one meant to be there. Oh, that's a last. What's this one? Alright, so those two are there. It's that one first. That goes with the main. To the left. Oof. Let's chop that one. I don't know. I'll see how I feel later. I'm just trying to get a backlog done. I got a huge backlog of memes. And to stop people asking for them over and over, I have to get them done. Calling the post over. Right, let's have the ads. James Woods. James Woods and then sick. I don't know what they're looking at, but it doesn't sound very appetizing. Right, let's get his name. Paulina Poroscova. Paulina Poroscova. That's the one. Save. Save image. Paste. Paulina Poroscova. How it started. Let's get rid of that. I'm tempted by that last picture. Let's just take it back a minute. Let's get rid of them. Oops. It was that one or that one. No debating on that one. Split. There we go. You've got a blockhead, mate. Great big rectangular face. Dude. Why? There you go. Do 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 do. I'd say that's game over, wouldn't you? Do 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 do. There, and we're done. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. Does look like Inanna, doesn't it, when he was young? It's a big square face. Is that one going to cause loads of furore now as well? Well, it's too late, it's been done now. Shawnee beat us to it. Beat me to it. Well, I already knew it was a man, but Shawnee got the gates. He went and found the gates. It's a big shout out to Sean for finding the videos that you grab them from. I'd love to sit and do all requests like that, but I just don't have time. I can carry on doing all the others who have got gates that are easy to find. And not have to troll through videos for hours on end. It's almost like someone's like, we'll make sure he's putting all his focus into one person for 2 days instead of just blasting through 50 or 60 other known celebrities. And I've heard that, yes, that person is very controlling on the Facebook group or whatever. I've heard a lot of reports, but I didn't need them, you know. I already knew from the beginning it was a wide-faced man. It is hard to believe, but they're at all levels. They really are. You went to school with them. If I went to school with them, you went to school with them. Oh. Let's get that one down. You fill up my senses like a barrel of Tetley. Busters. It is Paulina Poroskova. Paste. Save. Let's go to Twitter first. Why is that one on John 5? 12 minutes behind. How is that possible? It's running alongside me. I'm running the stream. How can I be 12 seconds behind on the video? 12 minutes behind. Right, Paulina Poroskova, where are you? Paste, tweet. Done. Desktop, there it is. Was it Paulina Poroskova? 1, 2. Request. Oof. I'm done. Let's come back. Let's go to downloads. Let's get rid of those pictures. Don't have to keep that one. Just get rid of that for now. Delete. clear. Clear. Mm. Ooh, delete. And then that one. This should be pretty easy. Should be able to see this one straight away. Tell me, boys and girls, what do you see? Split section of the picture. Ooh. Move the picture. Da, 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 da. Blue Savannah song. Oh my. Boldy was a woman. Let's see. What happens, Lee Hurst? This is Lee Hurst. Lee Hursty. I mean, I love it when they're bald. I do. I just love it when they're bald. Yeah. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, good luck with that, trolls. Oof. Isn't this one like part truther at the minute, as I recall? I was in quite a few posts, videos of this one calling out a bit of stuff. Again, controlled opposition nonetheless. Da 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 da. Bring me sunshine, bring me happiness, bring me rain. Who makes the skull up? And what they make it for? What do you mean? I don't know what makes a skull art. It's a photo editing suite I'm using. There's lots of Photoshop apps. Vegas, Photoshop. There's loads. PixArt. So many. Just for editing photos. I don't think they was expecting people to use it for this. Who would have thought they was going to make the skulls transparent and start sticking them on people's faces? But I don't think they thought about that, do you? Maybe they did think about it, I don't know. But it came around one way or another. Originally, I only saw the skulls done by Kate. There was no triangle, there was just the skulls. And she made it very apparent with a life-size picture that it fits like a glove one way or another. How much does it cost? I got mine for free. You know when you get a torrent of water A torrent of water, Joe. Just put the app name and then put that word in, and you'll find it. But when a torrent of water comes, it cascades, doesn't it? So. Bum, 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 bum. I like the PC better. I like the PC better than a phone app. The phone app for me, I can't see the phone first. I can't see the screen good enough to do it on. But I just like the finesse that you get with Vegas. You don't get it with a phone app. You don't get that same. Well, none of the ones I've seen can get the transparency up or down low enough. Usually it looks like that. It's just too white. Maybe to that, but with Vegas you can bring it right down, look, so it's the basic picture showing, nothing else. And I think that has a great effect on anybody looking, rather than the faded picture. Lee Hurst. Yeah, you can do it on laptop. Laptop PC. Why did you get a decent PC? A decent laptop. Anything modern will run it anyway. Anything modern. It's just older laptops may be slower. I got a beast of a PC a few years ago when my mum died. Jimbo taught me how to find real good PCs. If you want a good PC, Joe, if you want a good one, you get a second-hand one. Ex-Architect. I got an ex-Architect's PC for 800 quid. You should see the specs on my PC. It's ridiculous. The specs on my PC are ridiculous. You gotta go, what is it? Workstation. You put workstation into Amazon. Is it Amazon? One of whatever the app is where you get second-hand stuff. Not just Amazon. What's the other one called? I never use it. There's a real popular one. eBay or Amazon. Put second-hand workstation in and look at the PCs that are there. Like I said, I got an ex-Architect's PC for 800. But I could have started at like 200 quid, Joe, and got a beast of a machine anyway. I just got a monster. I got an absolute monster of a PC. The RAM alone on my PC is 130 megs or more, 125. I can't remember what it is. It's ridiculous. Most PCs only have 32 megs of RAM or 64 most. I've got quadruple that. I've got 128. Yeah, I've got 128 meg. It's just an animal, absolute beast. It's got 24 processors in it. It's an absolute monster of a PC. It weighs a ton. I'll tell you now, it weighs a ton. My PC must weigh 50 kilograms. Easy. It's so heavy. Workstation, yeah, workstation. Into Amazon. I'm sure it's that laptop. Workstation. It might have been eBay, you know. eBay. Refurbished. 269. 222 refurbished. But they're still not the right ones. I'm sure it was eBay. Where? Let me have a quick look. I've got to have a look now. Yeah, it was eBay. And then spread the filter from whatever it searches for. Spread the filter out to your own specific whatever you want. If you want processing power, megs, and it'll just, oh my gosh, the amount of stuff that's there compared to a brand new PC. Something that costs you, like now, it'll cost you between 2,000 and 3,000 quid. You'll get a second-hand one on workstations with 5 times the processing power of that £2,000 PC. I'm talking PCs that cost 10, 20 grand 3 or 4 years ago. But now they're outdated for those people, so they sell them cheap on eBay. Workstations. Yeah, look at workstations if you want a PC. Right, Lee Hurst. Let me finish this picture. Stop putting me off. Let me talk about workstations. Lee Hurst. I gotta admit, I did look for about 3 days. I was looking through those list of computers for 3 days till I found the one with, well, Jim Bob found it, I think. I think we'd already looked at it and then we went back to it because it was the biggest, cheapest beast there. It's beyond beast anyway, mine's an animal. 24 processors. Even when I'm editing videos and that, it doesn't use that much power. So it just wails through work. I could run probably 5, I don't know, I've never even tried. I probably could run 20 Sony Vegases at the same time. Doing this, say making videos, I could run 20 of them and render all of them at the same time. And it would just chunk its way through it with all the RAM and memory it's got. Right, Lee Hurst. Lee Hurst. I should never have put that bell in there, WeWellbeing. I was an idiot. I don't know what I was thinking. Lee Hurst. Lee Hurst. Actually, I think that was a Facebook request. Let's add it there quickly. Desktop. Lee Hurst. Where are you, Lee Hurst? Where did I put you? There you are. LLL. By request. Lee Hurst. Actually, I haven't got it there. Lee Hurst. There you go. And then I'm going to want this. Take that. Copper. Paste. 4 times the female gate, not 5. It's definitely all of them. And tweet, just like that. We have a winner. Facebook. I did that Facebook. I did. Right, you're done. Let's come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Is that all I've done? 16. It doesn't feel like 16. It feels like loads more. Right, downloads. Let's speed back up. Let's get rid of these pictures. I don't want them. Let's get rid of them. Delete. Delete. And next. Oh, let's clear the board. A step-by-step video on how to do what? I can't tell you how to download that program. You gotta wear that out. Just think of the word. When a river runs really fast, there's a torrent of water. A torrent of water. Delete. And as for using the app, well, I've already shown that so many times. You see it every day when I'm doing it here. The only thing you miss out on which buttons I'm pressing, but it soon becomes self-explanatory. It's real simple once you get into the flow of it. I used to sit and snip faces frame by frame, second by second to make movies. It used to take forever. Now there's a program that virtually tracks them for you. I'm just not very good at using it. Otherwise I do it all the time. Right, I believe this is Martin Henderson. No, the app's called Sony Vegas. Sony Vegas is the app. Right, where are we? Bright eyes burning like fire. She's pretty, isn't she? Super beautiful eyelashes. I always notice women's eyelashes now, especially when I'm out in public. You know, when I'm at checkouts and looking at other people, general members. Real women are lush. You're lush girls, that's what you are, you're lush. Oh, Martin, what's going on, mate? Looking from the window above. Can you feel me? Look at that gate. Of course you do. I learnt this without the skulls. Just looking, imagine it without the skulls on it, and I learnt that way. Just by the way I read it off to you. Soft eyes, flat forehead, pink lips, sloping jawline, pointed chin, no Adam's apple. I learnt that way. No skulls or anything. That's why it took so long to learn. Learning the individual features of a man and woman's face. I'm not saying that you can catch every single one of them, but the mapping, the study of the human skeleton and being able to map a face and a kinetic bodywork, oh, it's Demi Moore. Being able to map that gives you a skill that the skulls and the diagrams don't give you. I just use humour along with these things to teach. That way you may or may not remember it easier. Not everybody has a learning brain. Not a learning brain, but a recording brain, one that holds information. sometimes the eyes look like, yeah, because it's a smaller man, right? You're looking at smaller men or a bigger lady, so it kind of looks right to you. What you're missing is that original. Which one is it? This one at the front. What you're missing is the original male. If you had an original male to put next to the female and an original female to put next to the male, the other way around, it would make it so much more obvious to you. Which is why I always say, if you're having trouble with one of them, look at the partner. It's a great tip. If you're having trouble getting past this is a woman, then you look at who he's dating or who he's married to, and that'll just, especially when they're side by side, the skeletons don't lie. It's just because your mind's eye is still, it's not attracted to them, but you just can't see what they originally showed you, you know. Boom, boom. Oh, stair fail, baby. Instant game over. She's getting on a motorbike, look. Right, a taller woman, right, I've shown you, right, if I was to shrink this down, a taller woman is going to have a bigger skull than a smaller man. It's just the ratio of the face. What she can't have is a bigger face than him. It'll be the same. Because if she's a bio woman and she's a big bio woman, the ratio of the female face will be almost the same as the male's, if not the same. But it won't be bigger. Only the male gets that wide spread, and the bigger you make him, the wider it becomes. The taller you make a woman, it does eventually spread out, but you got to remember this is the woman's triangle is more of an isosceles triangle than it is that one. Yeah, Horatio's mum was 5'10", same size as me. She stood exactly the same size as me. 5'10". But she still had small feet, size 4 feet. She stood 5'10", but had size 4 feet. So you differentiating the ratios, it comes with time. You've got to do it. I do it every day, remember, in and out every day, and I have for the last 2 years, so that the world can know what's going on. I've done all the legwork, excuse the pun, for all those people that are going to come searching the subject. I have got a huge backlog for people to look at, right, or ask for. It's the same picture. It's like God said, lay the groundwork and they will come, right? Build it and they will come. To steal the Bible's expressions, Kevin Costner. And it's strange, don't you think it's strange that when these other investigators are talking about flip-flops themselves, they're narcissistic against themselves? I find it's so flippity-floppity. It's amazing, Joe. I just... those hypocrites. The Bible speaks of hypocrites, and these are the very people it describes. I used to be in that same hypocritical box. I probably still am without knowing it. Believing lies that I shouldn't believe in, but whatever comes of all of this, God said everything done in the dark will be brought into the light. So be it, you know. Let it be. Let all men be liars and God be true. Let God be true and all men be liars. LGBT. Let God be true. That's where it comes from. Everything originates from the Bible. In the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was with God, and God is the Word. I love God. I love the baby Jesus too, but I worship God every day and I thank Him for everything He's given me. Everything He's done for me. One way or another, the truth has got to come out. I don't know how many of these people don't want to be like this, but wish it hadn't been done to them. It was done without consent. I don't know if this person will ever truly be happy. We've all experienced a true joy in our lives, right? A true happiness somewhere along our lives. God made sure that we experience as much of that as possible, along with the ups and downs, right? It's like a roller coaster. When you're young, you go to christenings and weddings of your friends, and when you get to my age, you start going to funerals of those people that you christened and went to the wedding of. It's an up and down thing. There's a beginning and an end. The whole purpose of life has been lost, right? The whole meaning of life. It's like the meaning of Christmas. Lost! It's all commercial, right? The meaning of life has had the same thing done to it. People think that the biggest achievement is to be rich and powerful and famous and win the lottery or whatever. It's all got to do with money and not kindness. It's got nothing to do with being kind. If the only gift I can give is knowledge, then it'll be free. It'll be out of my kindness. I don't subscribe to all that stuff that I've watched and donate to me. No. I donate to you. I donate this knowledge to you for free. The way I received it. Nobody charged me a penny. Not Mr. E, not Michelle. Nobody charged me a penny. People donated to them of their own free will. But I didn't donate anything apart from my own time and intelligence to know the difference. If I hurt any of these people in any way, I'm truly sorry. I truly didn't mean to. My father told me to be as gentle as a dove, which is why there's no hatred welcome here. And as I've said many times, I don't hate these people. I hate the wicked power that rules this world. I don't hate these people. No matter what they think of me, even if they think they're gods and they're above me, then so be it. It's just their way of thinking. I can't do anything about that. I have a different way of thinking, a natural way of thinking. Jesus said, "Let him without sin cast the first stone." Powerful words, right? One of the most powerful things that Jesus ever said. That ain't the devil talking. People want to tell me Jesus is the devil. No, sorry. If they had stoned that woman, they would have truly been doing the devil's work, right? The devil hates women because they bring life into this world. That's why he went after Eve. That's game over, isn't it, darling? Look at those eyes, though. She got such beautiful eyelashes. Again, I'm smitten with those eyelashes. Look, not a single bit of makeup needed. She's just naturally pretty. Jesus tells me to stay away. Exactly. I don't cast my pearls among the swine, which is why I don't spend hours and days debating with these mongos. I used to spend probably weeks debating with these mongos. That if I'd known that they had the wrong skeletons, the conversation would have stopped much quicker. Like it does now. Most of the times I don't even answer them, I just boot and boot because I'm too long in the tooth. Sometimes they give me ammunition to load up with, to make a funny meme with or to say something funny with, so I might reply and then boot, but I just don't even debate with idiots anymore. It's not my place to spread my pearls among the swine, because that's what we're talking to, the swine of earth, the whole of earth, and we're on the internet with them, Joe. Fecking loads of them, Joe. Troll trollally, troll trollally, troll trollaloo. I could be anything, I can do anything you do. Because I'm an internet personality. I could be a spaceman. I could be a pilot, I could be anything I want to be. Oh, what you're saying is totally wrong. I'm a pilot and I know that the gyroscope spins on 15 degrees per hour. Yeah, mate, when it's not screwed down. You're talking about a gyro that moves 15 degrees when it's not screwed down. It rotates on its own. It's exactly what Globebusters absolutely went knuckle deep on you. They literally went knuckle deep on all flat earthers. And then Jaron did the stupid one with the light of 20 feet that showed there's a difference. Oh my fecking word! Light spreads as it leaves its projection. Spreads means it's going to be a ratio of difference as it travels over distance. Oh, it's so simple when you're a true flat earther, not a bone idle, boring troll that's faking it. But yeah, Globebusters went knuckle deep with the gyro, and then they went elbow deep with the light trick. Made all flat earthers look stupid. Truly did. I love it when people say to me, "You're making all truthers look stupid with this." Am I really? What I'm actually doing is exposing the devil, the Satan in this world. You see, all these people are Satanists. How deep that Satanism goes in each of them, I don't know. I've been told they have to climb a list. The more wicked, cruel, vile, disgusting, abominable acts you do whilst you're here, the higher up the chain you get. Allegedly. I don't know how it works. I'm not a nut job psychopath, EGI, Masonic, Satanist, so I can't tell you. I truly can't tell you. But do all of these people seem horrible? No, they don't. Some of them are vile, disgusting, despicable creatures. You know the ones I'm talking about. And they've put these people in lobbies with me. You know, that have actually confessed online, I've done this and I've done that. And actually showed criminal records showing that they actually did this and that. You know, things that we would never do. You know the type of people we're talking about? Them types of people. And they put them in lobbies with me. Apparently they've been rehabilitated, but they still like young'uns. Assholes. So yeah, Joe. Apparently, I've read a lot of them get out of jail early to do that job, to come online and do that job. So not only are you believing a lie, you're listening to the worst of the worst. Jesus warned you. Jesus warned you. Tie a fucking millstone round your neck and jump in the nearest, deepest ocean. But yeah, I've been put in lobbies with the worst of the worst without knowing. The people that want to normalise it, they actually literally want to normalise it. Not whilst I've got a breath in my lungs. But yeah, I had to sit, I don't know how many of them that they put in that lobby with me in Flat Earth. A lot of them, I'm sure, were sick, twisted people that have been in prison for crimes. They get less time than burglary. I've known burglars get 4 years. Just burglars, house burglars, 6 years of their life gone for entering someone's property. But to do that to a little one, they get like 9 months and all this stuff. I've seen it. I don't have to be told. I've seen it firsthand when I was in prison. You see, when you're in a prison, you get if you're on a cleaning job, like I had a cleaning job on the wing, you're out your cell, so you can walk around looking at the doors, and each door has a card on it, and it tells you on the card who's in there and what they've done. And when I used to go along these cards, I could go along my floor where all the young criminals were, up to 21s, young criminals, and go along each door: burglary, theft, taken without owner's consent, robbery, armed robbery, GBH, you can go right along the list. And then you get, and as you're going along these lists, especially for the ones that have been convicted, not the remandees, when you're going along these lists, you can look at the names and what they've done and how long they've got. And you'll see like armed robber, 12 years, house burglar, 6 years, so and so and so. One guy stole a cabbage, a single cabbage. He was hungry, apparently, and he got 9 months for stealing a cabbage. Yeah, I don't know if he was hungry or not. He might have lied about that. But he got 9 months. And then you get to these, they had to keep them all segregated from normal prisoners. These, you know the prisoners I'm talking about. And they had to keep them segregated. And as you go along these doors, reading what they've done, And how long they've got, it was like 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 3 months, 6 months. It was just 3, 6 and 9 all the way along it. It's like Tesla, 3, 6, 9 months. And I used to scratch my head thinking, how can you give someone 3 months for doing that? And you give someone over there 6 years for breaking and entering. It used to drive me nutty when I was in there. I changed my life. I was like, I am not spending the rest of my days looking at numbers like this and people like that and having to clean their trays because I am no better. Let him without sin cast the first stone. I agree. I broke the law. I was placed in prison. But the criminals are treated differently because I think, and it's only mainly because the people in control are doing this too. That's the only thing I can imagine. It's why they get away with it, or they get a lower sentence. Who is this? I can't find her name. Paolo Della Bella Press. No. Giulio Baruti, that sounds about right. Giulio Baruti, let's have a look. Giulio Baruti. Giulio Baruti. I think that is him. Julio Baruti, it is. That's the one we want. Copy. Sorry, let me come back. Let me copy and paste that. And I was told back in the beginning of Flat Earth, I think it was A4 that told me, they hire these people out of prison, give them early release and that to come and do this online. I don't know how much truth is in it, but it sounds about right, don't you think? If I'd known I was around these people all that time, I would have, I'd have dispersed a lot quicker, you know. I'd have been gone a lot sooner. But, like the good book says that I shouldn't listen to, all things eventually will be revealed. So, I guess it's all in God's time, right? Jesus said he didn't know when the end of the world was coming, only the Father does. Only the Father knows when the end of the world's coming, not Jesus. That was his own words. Where are you, Julio? After day by request. Paste. Julio Baruti. Let's take that one, copy, paste. It's all of them. Sweet. And back we come again. Let's do the next one. Downloads. I can accept that. I can accept that Jesus was God in human form. But he wasn't God himself. And he stated that. They were his own words, right? No create a shortcut. Dang it. Double the pictures. Delete. Delete. There we go. Right. Finally, Duodon. How many times has that guy? I think he's French. He's asked me for this one so many times. I did it weeks ago. He asked me for 2, and I did them both, but I only got to 1 before this one got backlogged and never to be seen again. I finally got to Duodon. Right, let's get Duodon on the list. Come here. Do you know what? I think that's dude on down there as well. Let's take those 2 gates. Dish world. You turn into a ghost world. She got really curly hair. Like I said, I could accept he's God in flesh, not God himself. If that's the truth. I don't know how the truth actually is. I just have to work out from what they've told us what the truth is to me. Certainly a world without Christ in it is an awful world, wouldn't you say? Without people that think as beautifully as he did, it's not a very nice world. Like I said, people are godless, the world isn't godless, and people are lost without God. I was so lost. For some reason, he found me, or he wanted me to be found and brought back. Which in itself is amazing because I'm a twat. Ah, father, I'm a mong chop. Or at least I used to be. I used to be a real div. But still not as divvy as the rest. I never was into those things that other people were into. Other boys. Football. Drinking. Women. I was never into all these things. Well, we've got quite a few gates here. Let's see what we've got. There's a night. Look at that. Look what building they're at as well. Look at that building as well. That's just taking the piss. Both mincing up the train lines. Judo. He might actually be Swiss, I'm not sure. She might be Swiss. Sorry, mind my P's and Q's. See, that's the other thing, right? People get into big arguments, Joe, over who Jesus was. You know, it's not just a name. You got to call him Yahweh, Yahusha. You got to know that he's actually God, or that he is the Son of God. Or you know, it's just, it drives me balmy. People splitting hairs. The message was, love thy Father, worship him every day. Do not worship me. That was Jesus' own words. And I adhere to that. I thank my Father every day. I'm grateful, more than grateful, that he sent his only one begotten Son to die before the world, for the world's sins. I can't imagine what it's like to have every single person's sin on you. I can't imagine. It's hard enough coping with my own and what the things I've done. I can't imagine what it's like to have everybody's sin laid upon you. I cannot imagine. And what do these twats sing? Don't worry, be happy. I'm happy that I know about God. My worries left me when I found out about God. It's strange. I find one truth out, and in the process of finding it out, I discover the whole world is a lie. Not just one subject, just everything is a lie. And I'm left again with Romans. Let God be true and all men be liars. Amen. That includes me. Why is that not? Right. Which picture's that? That's fine. I moved the wrong picture. My bad. Doo-doo-doo. And then this one. For me, that's the only way. But as the song goes, and the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. The concept for me is the same in each of the main religions. The concept is true. God is real. God is almighty. The whole world has been deceived. It's the same in every religion. I grew up where Jesus was taught to me, not Buddha, not Muhammad, not Brahma and Krishna. It was Jesus that was shown to me. It's Jesus that I saw when I realised the world wasn't spinning. When I spoke those words out, I am not spinning, it suddenly stopped spinning. And I was left with an image of Christ, which led me directly to God. Which is exactly what he said, right? Only through me you will see him. And so I adhere to his words as much as I possibly can. And I know that my salvation is already won because he died on the cross for me, right? And it just takes that faith to know that God's there to see you through. But I never had faith before. I never had a recognition that there was a creator. It's what I love about speaking to other people that already know God's real. When they hear my perspective and where I'm coming from, it knocks them back. Jay the other day, I'm assuming now he was Pakistani, not Indian. I thought he was Indian, but he's not, because he was Muslim. I know an Indian can still be Muslim, but I think he was Pakistani, not Indian. I'm going to ask him next time I see him. But I said to him at the end when I was leaving, I said, just remember it's all of them. He went, what did he say? You're a fountain of knowledge. Something like you're a fountain of knowledge or something. And I can't remember what I was going to say. He said, "Your fountain of knowledge." Oh, I can't remember what I was going to say. It was to do with God. And I've forgotten what I was going to say. I can't wait to speak to him next time. See if he followed me on Facebook or Twitter. However you come to the realization of God, it's your own personal experience, right? And I think it depends where you are in the world that opens up that concept. I had a friend called Rez on PlayStation, and we spoke a lot. We were good friends, and all my that's what I said to him. I said, "How many white people speak to you like this?" He went, "None!" But all of my white friends on PlayStation hated Rez because he was from Kuwait. He was a young child in the Bush Wars in the 90s. So when I met him about 2010, he was early 20s. But he was a policeman in Kuwait. And when I explained the flat earth to him, he went from not going to the mosque to 5 times a day. He became devout Muslim, realizing that even in the Quran it says that God spread the world out like a map, like a scroll, like a carpet is the translation, meaning flat. He laid it out flat. And I loved Rez's company. All of my so-called PlayStation friends were horrid, literally horrid to him, just because he believed in God, you know. And this was at the start of my journey when I realised God was real. And Rez listened to what I'd been through, just through flat earth. Just through the first year or so of flat earth, what I'd been through. The troubles and the woes and the turmoils that spread in the first year, just from knowing the truth. Me and him got on so well. I've lost touch with him, and I'm gutted because he was a nice guy to speak to. He was like-minded. Even though we live in different parts of the world, have different ideas of what God is, we both found very, very common ground in that we'd been lied to, just over the shape of the earth, and it bothered him. It bothered him like it bothered me. Not to the point that he made a YouTube channel. What am I about? It bothered him like me. It bothered him nothing like me. I think God knew when he said, right, this is the way it's going to roll like. He thought, right, I'm going to pick him, and definitely we're having that one. Because he knew I'd be compelled. The power of Christ compels me. It really does. Right, Diodon. Let me get this one's name. Diodon. Comedian Diodon. Diodon with an E. Diodon. I can't spell it right. I've got to go get his name. Diodon. Diodon. There it is. French comedian. Copy. What is that? 5-7 female goats. Paste. One. Oh. One. He still has the wrong God. Oh, there you go. It's God. You understand? It's just their description of God. It's God. That's Joe. That's what gets me. When people want to split that hair. Just because they got told his name is Allah and the book reads slightly differently, it's still God that we're talking about. God of all things. The book might not sound like the Bible totally, I agree. And neither does the Vedic or the Buddha or whoever. None of it sounds totally the same. The one plausible thing that I have in all of these religions is that God is real. The messenger for the East is Buddha and Muhammad. The message for the West is Jesus and God. The message to me is just that God is real, and whichever religion brought you to God, it was still the message, right? That God is real. I don't agree with all the things that are in any of those books. They sent in their liars, their scribes, right, Joe? Their king scribes translated all of this. I would love to see the original book, Joe, on whatever it says. I would love to see the movie on the original text. I would love to see what it says. I know Jesus didn't stutter, Joe. You don't have to tell me. I love him. Let your yeas be yea and your nays be nay, Joe, right? He never stuttered. And because he never stuttered, because he never held back the truth, they hated on him for it. And likewise, you've been hated on, right, Joe? Without using the C word, Joe. You're surrounded by them, right? So you're the stronger one, right? You have to be. My eternal want for the truth and quest, whatever it is I'm destined to do here, it's all powered by the words of Christ. It's all charging towards one goal, that God is real. It's that powers me and makes me want to do this every single day. And the amount of messages I get, Joe, he sits here every day doing 20, 30 memes. Does it wind you up, Trolley Wallace? But I can't. If it wasn't for the fact that I know God's real, I wouldn't be doing any of it. None of it, Joe. And all of it is inspired by Christ. You don't. By request, you don't. By the request, you don't. Let's take that one. Copy and paste. You don't. I really like saying that. You don't. 1-7 female goats. Ooh, I was going for the kill. We're doing it for the kill. There you go. You don't. I'm done. Just like that. I agree, the book's written by Masons, Mark. It truly is. I get it. But the story remains the same throughout the world. There was a flood. There was a messenger. Every single nation on the world, around the world, the flat plane says there was a flood. There was a messenger. They told us already, right? The world has been deceived. The whole world has been deceived by the devil. That's the message. And it leads you to God. Once you know it's all lies, it leads you only one place, into the arms of God. I came to God through Christ. He was my messenger. His words give me great sanctuary. That in the hereafter, you're going to get to meet people that you've loved and lost. You're going to get to meet God. I'm still looking forward to it, even though I don't know what he's going to say to me. I'm still looking forward to it. Dudon. Bye. Au revoir, Monsieur Dudon. Delete. Delete. Next. Did I clear the board? I did. Badgley. Penn Badgley. Let's have you. Doop. Jesus said never to follow who you like. New Age Buddha. Yeah, I agree. But I'm not going to split a hair with people that are not going to listen. I'm not going to sit and argue and debate over whose religion was right or wrong. The only thing that's right about all of them is that God's real. That's the truth. There's nothing said truer than that. And Jesus pre-warned me that tempting the Lord, etc. Because that's what faith is, right? You're not tempting the Lord in any way. Prove that you're real, God. He already did millions of times over with the life around you and the plants. He proved it millions of times. Just look at the world around you to know that God's real. I never needed that book. Before I knew the world was flat, I had no concept of God, but the minute I knew the world was flat, I knew God was real. I didn't need that book to tell me God was real. I just automatically knew. It was instinctively built into me that there's a creator, a heavenly father, and they've split the world, and this is how they're going to divide everyone at the end. They're going to say, yeah, but who's God's right? Instead of accepting that there is a God, and you are going to meet him, they want all the world to fight amongst themselves and say, this is the religion that's true, this is the religion that's true. I know this much. Of all the religions, the only one that where God did something for us is with Christ. Which is what makes me love what God did for us. Yeah. Well, I've got to reset these switches. Wait one second. Restore box. Restore box. Move box. Religion is control. No, it's not control. How is it control? How is religion control? What? The control of my mind about God? That's better. It's still a bit small, is it? It is. Boom, boom, boom. Give me that edge. Oh my word, just finesse, will you? There we go, that'll do. Bum, bum, bum. Jesus said that many will come in his name, right? That many will pretend to be God, pretend to be him. And they will perform great miracles before the world, fooling the masses. I believe in the fact that every man will see him coming, just like he says. Every man, woman and child will see him coming. And there'll be no debates, will there? There'll be no splitting of hairs. No other God before me. I agree. That'll be for the masses to see, right? God said 1/3 of the world's going to perish on Judgment Day, and the masses will see what they want to see, just like they see a ball earth now. It's not to do with opinion, right? It's to do with fact, just like in a law court. Once you know that God is real, you can't undo it. It can't be undone.
Just say
You
out.
have?
Yeah, just say out.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Ah.
Alright, mate.
Yes.
One, two, three. Does my L smell of sex and shame? No. Oh, you want about my son? No. But there you go. We don't all think alike. But the book I didn't need. I didn't need the book to know that God was real. Just looking at the whale. Shut the door, I can hear you pissing. You dirty twat. Don't laugh. Frick. Totally forgot what I was going to say now. I didn't need the book to know that God was real. Reading the book and Jesus' words only compounded what I already knew. And I found great comfort in the words of Jesus Christ. I really did. I still do. Which is why I refer to him as much as possible when I'm talking about certain subjects. One, two, three, four, five. Penn Badgley, let me go get his name. Penn Badgley. Copy. Wow, is it really 5:30? Have I been doing this all day? It's been ages since I've done an all dayer. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours. That's been ages since I've done one this long. Pen Badgley, I'm gonna go poster. Wow, my desktop's full of memes. I have done a lot. I must be well over 20 now. Pen Badgley. Oh, by request first. By request. Because that's where it came from. Facebook, Pen Badgley. Tweet, thank you very much. Next, let's grab that one. Let's copy and paste that one. Pen Badgley. 5 times the female gate. It's all of them, no exceptions. Thanks for playing CSI with me. Next. Pen Badgley. See you later, Pen. Albie, stop chucking the seeds all over the floor, you div. Bye bye, Pen Badgley. Thanks for playing CSI was Pen Badgley. Who's next? Is that really Eddie Cochran? Cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Dun, 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 dun. Eddie Cochran. Come on, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Made my rap song, cause your world don't move to the beat. Albie, you little fair boy, you better stop flicking them seeds everywhere. You'll have none left again, and then you'll be going nutty on the side of your bar, telling me to feed you when you've chucked all your seeds everywhere. Eddie Cochran, come on everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Cause the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, thanks for playing CSI with me, Eddie Cochran. to the beat of just one drum. Might be right for you, may not be right for some. I'm going to put that one together. You can both go in there because you're both mincing. Just one severely. I should have asked Rachel what he wants for tea. You've got nothing done again. Ain't it always the case? Putting off to tomorrow what can be done today? Oh, what the heck? It's a weird goat foot you got there, Eddie. Do 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 do. And trois. And if we push that one there. To the beat, just one jump. Eddie Cochran. I can hear my mother now. Don't talk wet, Peter. It was a man. I had a crush on him. If you're listening, Mum. I told you I was right. I told you the earth was flat. I told you the Pope was an absolute coot. Eddie Cochran. All them pictures she's got of the Pope all over the house. I said he was a div. She won't listen now. What would I know? I've been godless all my life. All of a sudden I found God and the Pope's a twat. She didn't believe me. Eddie Cochran. None of them did. Apart from one of my aunties, she got it. My auntie Joni, she can see them. Eddie Cochran. Let's post you. Tweet first. Eddie Cochran. Do, do. Eddie Cochran, where are you, Eddie? I've just lost you. There you are. Paste. Let's take that one. No, let's post his name in. EC, Churchy Tree Father. And he's got cock in his name. Churchy Tree and a penis Father. 3 times the female gate. It's all of them, no excuses. Tweet. Oof. Me mum, all over her house, Pope pics. Pope John Paul II was a favourite. And my auntie Vonnie, she was the same. I was covered in Pope John Paul pics. He's a reprobate, a liar. It's not even a man. Oh. Blasphemy, Peter! Stop talking to me, Peter. Peter! Peter, you don't know what the good Lord is saying to you, Peter. Right, where are we? Eddie Cochran. Done. Bye-bye, Eddie. Come on, everybody. Right, I've made a good chunk into those memes today. How many more's left here? Oh my gosh, that's still loads. And that's not even the backlog. This is the pre-log to the backlog. I think we'll continue this later if I'm on. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go play some Call of Duty. Till next time. God loves you, Joe, and so does the baby Jesus. I'll be back either later or tomorrow. Just remember, you were born in an inside-out, upside-down, back-to-front, tipsy, topsy-turvy world. Thanks for watching. Bye!